Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate company is not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to lastbuytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. All right, let's see what we got today. Let's see what we got. All right, for Discord, let's see what happens inside above this link box and on the top of this one or on the bottom. Let's see if we get some support here. We got the 5MA at 43. Let's let these early candles play out. We're above the water, at the water line, and above the water. Little hesitation here. Okay. They're hesitating. What's the holdup? Let's get a move going. That 5MA is lingering or at 45.50 ish. Yeah, at 10 a.m. expect some volatility. If we can make 46.98 some type of resistance, we'll see if the 5 is on the menu. Excuse me, if we can make 46.98 some type of resistance. I don't know what I said before, but 46.98, if we can make a resistance, we'll see. So we kind of want to be like this. Now we're going to see where the 5's at the time. Our safety is going to look something like this, right? Not quote unquote safety. It's going to look something like this. We have to watch out for, if we get down here, that we don't grab liquidity and do one of these, right? Just let it play out. Just let it all play out. Certain things need to happen first. We know there's a lot of liquidity at, what is this? 46.98. There's a lot of liquidity right here. So we don't know if those liquidities are more buy orders or sell orders. If we start seeing resistance underneath it, then we'll have an idea. We're almost back at market open. We might chop around until that report comes out. So what, another 20 minutes or so? All right, we got, apparently the president's talking right now, president saying something. We're probably going to look for calls above 51.25 and puts below the 5. We'll see if we're going to use this purple. Purple looks good so far. We're right at market open, so let's just be patient today. You might want to look for something. If we stay inside this magenta here, we could do something like this, and then maybe like this. We just have to make sure that we don't do this. So we gotta wait till we get up here before we even think anything, because we're just at market open right now. We have chop right here. The report comes out in what, 8 minutes? All right, let's see what this blue's talking about. We want to look to see if this blue can at least get us to 46.98. So we want to see if the purple can get us to 51.25. We want to see if the blue can get us to 46.98. Magenta's still holding up for right now. A lot of liquidity built up right here, right? Plenty of liquidity. All right, 4 minutes, that report's gonna come out. Market's chopping around, back at market open. Let them figure it out. I need to find one more algo and then we'll be set. I need to find one more. I think I know where it is, but I'll wait for the data. I don't want to guess on this one because this one's going to be the important, not the important one, but going to be in the top 2 of importance. So I need to find this last one. I think I know where it is, but let me give it a second. We'll be fine. It's still early. Looks like this blue may be in charge today. There's one more. I need to find that last one. At least one more. I need to find one more. It'll show itself. It just needs a second. I think I know where it is, or I can get close to it, but I don't want to guess here. I'm not even willing to venture a guess. Usually, you know, I'll let everyone put a disclaimer like, hey, this is made up. I don't know if this is real. I don't even want to venture a guess here because I think it's a significant one. Okay. The report came out, or reviewing the data, I guess. So we'd probably like a blue underneath, what do you call it? Underneath 4698, right? Because we want 4698 to reject or to form resistance. If it wants to head down, we don't know yet. Let's see how they feel about that report. Just came out. Looks like there's a bigger we're right at market open. You didn't miss anything. Just be patient. They're building all this up just for us. This is all of our exit liquidity. Right here. They're building it. We don't need to guess. You see them building up the exit liquidity for you. Let them do the work. This is just chop. It's just chop to the side. You need to get above 51.25 or below 46. This report that's coming out, it's not going to move the market like that. You know, we can expect to see some volatility around it, but I don't think it's going to like move the market. All right, slightly negative, extra slightly. Okay. Extra slightly. Yeah, it's not going to move the market. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta wait for our setups. We're gonna see what can this blue do for us. What does blue do? All right, Discord, use your 5-minute chart. Oh, now they're talking about the war. Okay. This never-ending... What do you mean, what war? You mean the never-ending peace treaty? The peace treaty that keeps resetting every weekend? Every Friday, peace. Every Monday, war. Or no, the opposite, right? Every Friday, war. Every Monday, peace. This is just chop. Let them figure it out. We don't need to get involved in here. Nothing for us to do in here. We need to look. We need to wait for. So look, we see this lick. Let's break it to one side or the other. We're gonna wait for either this or this. This is just sideways chop. No need to get involved in here. This blue still holding up, right? We're in between this magenta and this blue on the 5-minute. Discord, use your 5-minute chart. We're at the water line on the 1, at the water line on the 5, and above the water on the 30, but maybe starting our bear cycle. So this is literally the definition of chop, right? Wait for one of these things to happen, get in and get out. This is the best we can do. Or maybe today's not the day for this. Sit on our hands, either one. Right back at market open. So report came out and we're literally at market open. At opening candle. Look, we're still battling inside of this original lick box, right? We're still inside of it. See it? We're still inside of it. Let's not get anxious to throw away our money on hopes and dreams. Let's wait for the data that we need and then collect whatever it is they're going to give us, collect that. We want to know if they have like maybe a mini cup and handle right here forming. If it does form, we'll be ready, right? We'll be ready. Crew says either we're going to make a deal or we will finish the job. Okay, so this is that literally tells us nothing. Thanks, Donald Trump. It's been the same thing for how long now? For months and months. We're just burning all this money. Money we don't have, by the way. The country's almost 40 trillion. That's not even a real number. $40 trillion in debt. Richest country in the world, 40 trillion in debt. How does that work? How does that work? That sounds, I've never heard. I mean, I get it, you know, debt is our financial engine, but I don't know if that works for the country itself. I think it works maybe on an individual level, but for the country itself, that's risky business right there. All right, pay attention to this magenta and this blue, okay, Discord? All this right here, this is our exit liquidity. Remember that. All right, so this micro cup and handle, it played out, right? Now we need to see if they're gonna give us some momentum. Just gonna clean up the chart just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. Nothing's changed, same old thing. Heavy resistance at what is this? 49.55. Heavy resistance at 49.55. I think 750 is probably going to be a big deal here as well. Best athlete ever. Best athlete ever in the hot dog eating competition. By the way, Jones, close second in the hot dog eating competition. Close second. Jones can eat a hot dog like no one's business. Doesn't even chew. Doesn't even chew. All right, we're coming up to this this secondary liquidity. What is this? Magenta here. Little hesitation on it, right? So the secondary liquidity magenta is also our. It's lining up with 49.55, the top of this lick box here. Whew, this is an annoying slow grind. We're still at market open. We're still at market open. Let them build that liquidity for us. This 49.55, 1, 2, 3, many attempts right here at 49.55. If it's gonna break, it needs to have some strength. It needs to be like one of these, like, really strong candles like that. You see all the bears, they're placing their bets right here. They're all placing their bets right here. So this is what we see, right? One of them's gonna win. One of them's gonna win. We'll figure it out. Either the bulls are going to get tired of trying to push it higher because no one wants to keep buying at a higher price. And the bears, they're going to stop trying to defend here. They're going to be like, you know what? You got it. So one of them's going to win. We'll figure it out. This blue probably is significant here. Testing the top of this magenta. above the water, above the water, above the water. This 30 is in a precarious position though. Very precarious position. Let's take a look at this daily chart. So this is our daily chart, okay? So you see where the resistance is, sort of, on the daily. 51, 20. 51.25. Okay. Now we'd like to see them retest somewhere down, like somewhere down here, 49.38ish, or 49, 41ish, somewhere around here. Top of the lick box is fine too. First key level, what is this one? I can't see it. I think it's like, what, 49.84 right here. Alright, Discord, if you took the break of this magenta, you need to protect your trade. The market's like, what's this guy talking about? What is he talking about? What have we done? But you gotta admit the cojones. You gotta admit the cojones to openly admit to insider trading. Okay. All right, if you took the break of this magenta, you need to start adjusting your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out, I'm saying to adjust. If it's gonna be like this, it's gonna be ugly. So it looks like we're in this blue until we're not, right? Bottom of blue, top of blue, bottom of blue. We're gonna see with the top of blue. So we're doing this until we're not. Man, if this is gonna be an annoying grind, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. All right, if we get underneath 48.11, we gotta start to look the other way. Or, yeah, 48.11 is good. We want to make sure we haven't done. We have to watch out. Yeah, so this blue is gonna hold is the key right here. This blue on the 5 is the key. Because from this point here, we're either looking at this, and then we're gonna see it maybe here. Right, something like this. Or we're in blue. So we'll let it play itself out. We're in blue until we're not. If you're looking for puts, it has to be whatever I have on the 5. It has to be like that, okay? If it doesn't look like that, then we're not interested. It has to look like whatever I have on the 5. Blue is holding all the cards right now. If you're trying to call the top inside of the blue, that's risky, right? And if you're on YouTube, it's on the screen. Whatever's on the screen right here. All right, retesting. What is this? 49.55. Is he really talking about the amount of helicopters he had? Please tell me that's a joke. Please tell me he's not talking about the amount of helicopters. Oh my goodness. We did it to ourselves. We did it to ourselves. $49.55, they're still, which is the top of this lick box, they're still battling right here in the top, right? So we'll see on the 1 minute if they give us a weak cycle staying above. We'll find out. All the market makers are like, what? I don't know what to do with the helicopter information. What do we do with that? He did have 3 or 7 helicopters. Now what? Now what do we do with that? God damn. Right? Helicopter stocks to the moon, right? All right, 49, what I think I said 49.41. All right, this is what I wanted to see the test of. So let's see what we have right here. So they're testing it right now. This is a better test. Instead of top of the lick box, I think this is a better test right here. I think I said 49.39 actually. I think I said 30. Okay, so they broke, well, below both of them, so. For a quote-unquote safety, we need to be above 51.25 or below 46.98. I know this is a wide range, but we got time for it. But inside here, it's probably going to be sketchy like this. Still inside blue. All right, see what we got on our daily chart. We have about, what is this, 51.20. Oh wait, 5120 for this resistance right here. I see this is 5126 for this blue. See this blue right here? 5126 on this blue. Uh, 5151 on the 5 and 5125 on the 1. So we're still inside blue, right? This is a really annoying grind, and we've gone nowhere. We've gone absolutely nowhere. Opening candle ended at 49.32. We're at 49.80. This was a tough grind. Remember, for any puts, it's on your 5-minute chart. It has to look like whatever I have on the 5-minute chart. It simply has to look like that. Where's 25? I'll put this at 25-ish. Okay, that's the best I can do. If it doesn't do this, we're just in blue. Oh wait, 51.25, my bad. Let me put it 51.25. Oh, it's top of the lick box pretty much. Yeah, 51.25 is top of the lick box here. See, this is the point where they lull us into boredom. And then the boredom will cause us to start to be a little more risky. So wait for whatever the setup is, wait for it. If we're in a current trend and you can't find an entry, you gotta wait for above 51.25. You gotta wait for above 51.25. Or else you're gonna be dealing with the ugly grind. Where's the ugly grind? Inside blue. I'm gonna mark out high a day. I'll highlight it. We're above the water on the one. Above the water. Above the water. gonna clean up the chart just a little bit. All that played out. Alright, if you took the break of this magenta and you survived the cycle, the weak cycle, you need to protect your trade. You need to protect this trade now. Probably gonna take something off the table soon here. I'm gonna take something off the table. I'm gonna hope we can get back to high a day. Okay. Okay. The key levels are marked out on the screen. All right, now I'm going to adjust all my stops. Okay. Yeah, this is an annoying grind here. Gave me a little bit of breathing room. This candle right here gave me a little bit of breathing room. Remember, our entry was on the break of magenta here, right? This is our entry. I didn't get a really good fill, but this is our entry on the break of magenta. Now I got a little bit of breathing room. I have my first set underneath, right underneath high a day. So if I get stopped out here, I'll take whatever they give me in my first set. If it goes more, great. If not, the trade's protected, right? The entry on the break of this magenta, trade's protected. I can't lose from here. I'm flying a little bit close to the sun with my first set, but that's okay. I'm willing to. It's dancing on my stop right now. I'm not going to survive another cycle here, so if it takes me out, it takes me out. Okay. I would just like one strong pop so I can move everything, because I just need to get a little strong pop. Little bit strong pop. And see, now I'm getting, not nervous, but getting a little antsy. I keep moving my stops. I keep adjusting my stops up and down, up and down. I need to just leave it alone and walk away probably, but think I might just use this blue right here. I'm just gonna adjust everything and walk away. Give me a second. I already know I'm not going to hold through another week cycle, so whatever happens here is going to happen. I'm going to take my money and be happy. All right, this one just got my first set right here. This, hold on. Excuse me, give me 1 second. I just stopped myself out right here on this 1108 candle. We'll see if the runners can do any work. Otherwise, I'm gonna wait for a close below this blue. I kind of got a little bit nervous and I stopped myself out on 1108 for my first set. So we'll see if the second set's gonna take me a little bit higher. We had a reasonable entry. It's a little hard trying to enter on the 5-minute chart. A little more difficult trying to enter when you want to on the 5-minute chart, because you're like worrying about if that wick is gonna hit. And so for example, we're worried on this 5-minute if it was just gonna wick and head down to stay inside this magenta here. So a little bit difficult to enter here. So I didn't get a great fill, but it's doing okay. And I just stopped myself out at 1108 for my first set. So I'm gonna see if the second set can get me to 51.25. We'll see. Again, I'm going to use this blue right here as a, I'm just going to trail along this blue here. I probably have enough room. Yeah, I do. I have enough room to use this blue here, but I'm probably not willing to go through that drawdown. I'm definitely not willing to go through. I guess I could. I'll be protected either way. All right, now these runners running a little bit. Now the runners are running. I probably just need to walk away. That's what I need to do, because I stopped myself out on my first set for absolutely no reason on 1108. but I'm not upset with it. I'm fine. And I can already tell I'm about to do the same damn thing again. I'm about to do it again, so ay. All in all, I think it was a pretty good trade either way. I need to walk away. Let me make up my mind. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. I'm going to walk away for a little bit. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. He got me. He got me. Okay. I tried to leave. I swear I tried to leave. Hold on. Let me focus real quick. I swear I tried to leave. I swear I tried to leave. No. This thing better go down, or something. It better have a significant pull drawdown. All right, look, we have to worry about this right here. I didn't have to stop myself out. I still had like never mind. I didn't have to, but I didn't want to go negative. I wouldn't have gone negative on the day, but I didn't want to eat in any profit. It's okay. We did good. I did fine. I probably could have held a little bit. But again, I didn't get a good fill. Usually I'm, a little bit before. I'm in a little bit earlier. But I got in like kind of late. And it's literally like this wick is the break even. This wick is the break even. So I took it when it broke the blue. I took my profit when it broke the blue, or whatever was there, right? Because this wick right here where it's at is the break even. I think I got filled somewhere in the wick actually, because it looks like it would have eaten into a little bit of profit here. So I probably got filled somewhere in the wick. Because this is the break even, right? Basically right here, or right. It would have just touched my break even. It would have just touched it, slapped me in the face, and we're going to see if it's going to keep going, but this was it right here. And I know I'm not willing to survive a weak cycle. I already know it. Now what I should have done was wait for it to close, but yeah. Because I was focusing way too hard on the brokerage. All right, I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. Give me a second. I'm gonna be a little patient here. I'm gonna be a little patient. I'm worried we're gonna form another blue. We're at the water line. We're at the water line here. It's either retesting this lick box right here again. So we have this wick that took us back in blue. We're gonna see what this candle does here. We got 2 minutes on this, or almost 2.5 minutes on this candle. Damn, I'm so greedy. I could have waited for it to close, but I didn't. I'm too greedy. I'm too greedy. I could have waited for it to close, and maybe I could have collected a little bit, you know, a little bit something more. That's okay. I'm gonna let it play out. We're gonna see if 5017 is gonna be the resistance now. But I just know how I am. There's no way, even if this is a weak cycle here, there's just no way I would have held for it. There's just no way. Technically, the legs haven't crossed yet, so I could have been fine, but damn it. Could have done a little bit better. Could have done a little bit better. I mean, we did fine. I mean, I'm not going to complain about making money, but I could have done a little bit better. Especially after holding for 45, 50 minutes. That was a long hold. Still inside the blue. Damn, I got slapped in the face, huh? I got slapped right in the face. I got slapped in the face. There it is. Should have walked away. I knew I should have walked away, man. I should have just walked away. I should have went. I could have went a little bit inside break even. It was like right on my stop. I don't even know what it would be, but I think it would have stopped me out either way. I'm not 100% sure. It's because I'm not willing to go inside my underneath break even. I need to get over that. I really do. I really do. See, I could have got full value for all the contracts if I just would have waited for, if I would have let it. It's okay. I got slapped in the face. I know what it is. I know what it is. I got slapped right in the face. Damn. Here's what my fear was that this was gonna close. That, you know, if this would have closed, it would have stopped me out for a little bit negative on my second set. I still would have been green on the day, but I gotta get over that. I gotta get over that. It's so greedy. I'm so greedy that I just won't even let it go negative. I gotta allow it to breathe a little bit. Look at this. Stop myself out for no reason. Slapped in the face. Slapped right in the face. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, this blue's holding all the all the cards. This blue's holding all the cards. You know what's, it went right. This wick went right into slap in the face territory. Like within a couple dollars, like literally a couple dollars, slapped me in the face, and then they kept going. It just wasn't willing to go negative. I gotta get over that. Especially if I have like, not gamble money, but if I have a little bit of, you know, I had a little bit to profit, so I wasn't gonna lose. I couldn't have lost. That's the thing. I wouldn't have lost on the trade. Now I feel the FOMO. Now I feel the FOMO. And I would have been perfectly fine. Even though I didn't lose, I still feel like I lost. This is a bad thing. You know, I have it all written out right in front of me. I have it drawn out right in front of me, and damn, this is the shit that makes me feel like rage quitting. I'm not gonna rage quit, but damn, I could have done better. See, the entries I don't have to worry about. It's the exit, man. It's all damn exit. I could have done so much better. Look at this blue. This blue strong. And you know what's sad is that this bottom blue right here, watch. This is the flexion that I have for the shadow realm. It's literally the same flexion point that I have. Unacceptable. And I held for all that time. I just needed to hold 10 more minutes. I already held for 45 minutes. 10 more minutes, that wouldn't have hurt. Look at this. Okay, if you took the break of this magenta, oh man, you need to protect this trade. You need to protect this trade. I got stopped out. What is it? The 08 candle. I got stopped out here and here. I mean, reasonable. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Incredible. I should be cheering on the members, but instead I'm sulking in my own pity. I'm horrible. I am horrible. Oh, I'm happy for everyone else. I'm happy. I'm happy. Jones, we don't need the damn gamma tool. Look where it's going. Come on, we already marked this out first thing in the morning. We don't need no damn gamma tool. None of that shit works. Look, I already had it marked out. We already know we're in blue. The gamma tool doesn't matter. None of that matters. That's all a guess, because you don't know where the orders are. You just know that there's orders there. You don't know if they're call or put orders. You don't know what they are. You just know that there's liquidity there. Same way how we knew there's liquidity right here. 51.25, which is exactly why I drew this right here this morning. And we've been looking at this daily chart. Which is how we knew that, what is this? 51.20 was going to be, it was going to be a major level. We already knew it. Or there's blue, it was going to be a major level. Or inside of blue, we're in blue until we're not. We don't need none of that stuff. It's, the issue is me. The issue is not, it's my own personal, I see money on the table. It doesn't, like, I know what I need to do. I can't bring myself to do it. That's the problem. For example, you know, how many times have I said, look, we're right next to the 5. I know it's going to hit the 5, but I have to take my profit now. That's just how I am. It has nothing to do with anything. It's just me personally. Because I instead of getting up and walking away, because I know that's what I need to do, I need to get up and walk away and just let it play out. Instead of doing that, I sit here and I watch the damn candles, and I'm trying to get, and I'm too greedy. That's what it is. It's greed. Instead of letting it play the way I know it should, I just get greedy. Look, we're in the shadow realm, right? We're in blue until we're not. We're in blue until we're not. This is my fault. And it went exactly to the perfect entry, too. To the perfect entry for calls. Well, I mean, actually, the perfect entry would have been on the break of this magenta here. Not perfect, but pretty goddamn good. This would have been a pretty good entry right here. Which is where I had it. And now look at it. I know, I always complain. I always complain. I need to stop that. I'm just going to take the money and be happy. I'm going to take the money and be happy with it. If we get above 51.25, I'll look for a break and retest above, and then I'll see if I can enter again for calls. If not, I'm going to look for a rejection at 51.25 for puts. Or you know what? I'm going to use this blue. I'm actually going to use this blue. That's what I'm going to do. The information's already here. It's already on the screen right in front of me. My problem is I can't survive any drawdown. I can't survive any drawdown. What I should have been happy with was taking both contracts at key level. I should have just took it at key level and then wait for the retest of the bottom of blue. That's what I should have done. But whatever. We're here now. We made money. Can't be upset about that. Can't be upset about that. All right, we are above the water, above the water, above the water. But look, it just goes to show you, don't go off of my bias. No one should be going off of my personal bias. I'm a human being like everybody else. What doesn't change is the data, right? The data doesn't change. Your mind is going to change. The candles are going to change, which is going to change your mind. The data, let's go off the data. Look, we're in blue until we're not. That's the answer. The entry was on the break of this magenta. I told everybody what the entry was. Either magenta or blue. That was it. That was it. Now we see a little bit of struggle on this orange here on the daily. So this blue on the 30 should tell us a lot. We need to break the blue and then form support at 5174. I'm not sure when that's going to happen, but that needs to happen for any more calls. For any puts, it's already on the screen. It's already on the screen. Yeah, the data is the data. And now I know I feel FOMO because I'm like antsy for the counter trend play. I'm so antsy for it, and I shouldn't be. I shouldn't want to fight the trend, right? I can feel myself. I'm like, oh man, I can make something on the other way, but you know, that wouldn't be a good idea because it's a very tight range. It's a slow, annoying grind. That's what it is. I see it right in front of me, which means that they could form another secondary liquidity. They can just keep forming these secondary liquidities. Our best bet has to be under here, like this, somewhere here. This is the quote-unquote safety right here. Until then, we're in blue until we're not. So use your 5-minute chart. I probably wouldn't feel so stupid if I didn't put this here first thing in the morning. First thing this morning. If I didn't put this here, I wouldn't feel so stupid. I'd be like, ah, whatever, I made money. But I already have it here. I couldn't survive the week cycle. Couldn't survive it. That's on me. I'm not even mad. We made money today. That was a good day, right? Today's a good day. Here, let's see if we can get a little more in depth. Let's see if we can get a little more in depth. Here we go. All right, we're gonna look at our trading plan really quick. I'm gonna share the screen share. We're gonna see if this plays out right here. If we test this, let's see if we get a pullback and then breaking this blue. Ideally, we like to see a break and retest above 5174 right here. So this is already like step one, right? We want to see if this is going to happen here. So we'll be prepared if it does happen. If not, maybe we want to look for this. So one of these would be ideal. But we're right now in between two separate trading plans as we speak. Right now, we're in between two. So now we don't know. Now we don't know. And now we gotta let it play out. Remember, this has been here since this morning, since, gosh darn, I don't even know, 5-10 minutes in, something like that. Since this morning, this has been here. So we'll see if they're gonna give it to us. 51.25. It's been an ugly grind, but everything happened the way it should have. Everything happened the way it should have. The ugly grind in our shadow realm right here. Perfect. Or was it like that? There. I'm gonna clean up this chart really quick. So look, we're in blue until we're not. This is the only valid put setup. Nothing's changed. Same thing since this morning. Nothing has changed. Look at this. Look at this. If you took the break of this magenta here, you need to protect your trade, Discord. Chanko asks, or getting calls within the trend at the bottom of blue. This is the risk you're taking, right? Because the entry for calls was on the break of magenta. Break of magenta was the entry for calls. If you're taking calls in the bottom of blue, you're taking that risk. Let's see. All right, watch. Let me share. I'm going to share the screen really quick with everybody. Screen share. This is Pacific Standard Time, 7:47 a.m. We're in blue on the 5-minute chart until we're not. Okay? 7:40. We're in blue until we're not. Let's look at the 5-minute chart. This is the blue. We're in blue until we're not. That's why this shadow realm exists. All right. Almost to the target. What are we at? 25 cents away. 25 cents away from the target. Amazing. Simply amazing. Resistance at 50.95. Look, this is going to be a major level. This blue right here that they're testing right now, this is going to be a major level. And this orange is going to be a major level. I'm going to mark out the win on magenta. This is a from 49.44 to 50.99. This is a good move. Okay, I think it's like this. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like this. Yeah. $0.30 away from the target. Are they going to get there or not? I see a little bit of weakness in blue. Little bit of weakness. Let's see if they grab some liquidity. We're going to see if they grab that liquidity off of the bottom of blue. Push it back up. But what I will say as far as the call outs, absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect today. So Discord members, you're welcome. Don't follow my bias. Follow what the data is telling you. Don't worry about me and my bias. Go off the data. Our bank accounts, they're probably set up different. Just use the data that I'm providing. This is the bet. This is our best bet. This is our best bet. Whatever data I'm providing is, you know, we do pretty well. We do pretty well. Just use the data and be happy with the money. That's all I could say. Be happy with the money. Whatever it is. Today was ugly, grindy, but it did what it needed to do. Remember, this has been here since, gosh, I don't even know how long. I really don't know how long. Since this morning. Nothing's changed. They're like 30 cents away from target. 30 cents. Let's see if we can get those 30 cents. Look, remember, we're not in the Discord to copy me because you think that I have the best entries and exits. No, no, no. You're in the Discord to interpret the data that I'm putting in the Discord. Interpreting the data and managing the risk. We have different risk tolerances. Me and you, we have different risk tolerances, right? I do enough contracts where I can do a little move and be okay. Believe me. A little tiny move, and you're gonna get there too. You don't have to follow my risk tolerance. Everyone has a different risk tolerance. How many times is it that I'll see the 5 like 70 cents away and I'll pull the trigger and get out of the trade? Because I'm not willing to go through drawdown. This is me personally. That doesn't change the data. And in time, a little tiny move, 30 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents, it's going to be more than a doctor, more than a lawyer, more than an engineer. I'm telling you. This is just math. So don't worry about my risk tolerance. You need to worry about what the data is saying. If the data is telling you we're in blue until we're not, and where the best entry on puts is, then that's what it is. Then that's what it is. We need to stop fighting that. We need to stop trying to fight the facts and go with the data. We have an uptrend. We don't want to fight the trend. We'll know when the trend is over. Look on this blue and this blue here. That's when it's over. Now, if you're scalping, that's on you. That's on you. Just don't let it go against you is what I recommend. You can have a tight stop, right? A little bit of weakness in blue here. A little bit of weakness in blue. We have to worry about, let's say if, look, we're in blue until we're not. If they break the blue, we have to worry about this right here. We have to worry about this right here. And then this one right here is going to be our best bet. So wait for it. If you're not willing to wait for all this, then you're gambling. That's it. You're taking the risk and you're gambling, and this is something you're deciding to do on your own. This is not something I'm recommending. This is what the data is telling me, or telling us. This is what the data is telling us. So if you're going beyond the data and you see something I don't, you need to share. You need to share. Don't be greedy. All right, we're above the water, above the water, above the water. So you need to ask yourself, do you really, is it really worth the scout? That's what you need to ask yourself. But if you do decide to, you need to put a very tight stop. Not very tight, but you know, you can't let it you can't let it go against you. That's all. Just don't let it go against you. Remember, we're still above the water. We're still above the water. Being indifferent to risk is probably, that's probably the best mindset to have. To do this type of stuff is probably the best mindset to have. If I wasn't so gosh damn greedy and like risk averse, I'd probably be doing way better. I mean, not that I do. I'd be like stupid rich. But my risk tolerance is what holds me back. If I'm being honest, it's my risk tolerance. Not holds me back, because I do fine, right? You know, I make a reasonable amount. But if I had like a far higher risk tolerance, it's just a personal thing. I have it's hard to fight that, you know? When you see those red candles and you start to get, oh no, and you're like, but wait, what if it's gonna wick? Well, what if it's gonna close? And you start getting there. Yeah. I can always survive the first wave. It's the second and third wave. That's my issue. Second and third wave. Even though I know most likely what the target's going to be, even though I can identify the target, you know, 10, 15 minutes into the session, still got to fight those demons. The blue's still holding up, right? So let the blue do its work. The blue's still holding up. Now look, the top of this lick box here, if you use the lick box, if you're in the Discord and you use the lick box, we have a break, a retest, and a rejection of the lick box right here, right? Which was also the break of our magenta. And the magenta was our entry for calls. We broke, retested, rejected, broke, retested, rejected, broke, retested. Let's see if we're going to reject. And then get to top of the lick box, which is 5125, which is 5125 exactly. Now, if we get there, great. Great. If not, you need to protect your trade. Level by level. Oh man, a little hesitation right here. We see heavy resistance at 50.96. Very heavy resistance right here. All right, we're on the bottom blue. So a little bit of weakness in blue. We're going to see. We're going to see if they grab this liquidity for another push up, maybe to the top of the lick box here. We're at the water line right now. So we're at the water line, well, almost at the water line. Still got a little bit of room at the water line, above and high above the water. So for my original entry for the calls, I'd probably be a little more comfortable taking profit here. This is probably where I should be comfortable taking profit, because this is part of the trading plan. This is all a part of the trading plan. So this is where I should be more comfortable taking profit or taking something off the table here, because we have you know, we're looking out for this, you know. Don't forget, we are at brunch time. Brunch. As they say in Japan, we're at brunch time. Little bit of weakness in this blue. Little bit of weakness in this blue. We need to see a bounce off of it, right? A bounce off of it to at least maybe finish off this lick box here. That'd be nice. Let's see if we get this bounce off of blue to finish off this lick box. Finishing off the lick box would mean we have, that'll be 51.25. 51.25 is our key level right here. So let's see if we can get there. They attempted 50.96. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th time they're attempting it, right? They've knocked on the door 5 times. Now we're going to be able to see if the legs are going to cross to continue a strong bull cycle, or if they're going to split back open and then get below the water. Yeah, a little bit of hesitation on this blue right here, right? We see the hesitation on blue. We see the legs where they are. Still strong on the 30. And we're reaching this major level 5120 on the daily. Five times they're testing 50.96. 5 times. Okay, a little bit of lift off on the bottom of blue. All right, they got to 51. So they knocked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th time, they were able to break it. Let's see if we can hit the top of the slick box. So close to the top of the lick box here. I'm just going to clean up the chart. If you're on YouTube, you have no idea what's going on and how this has been an absolutely perfect day, you need to join the Discord. You need to join the Discord. What up, Sensei? All right, we're like 15 cents away from the target. 15 cents away. Let's see what they got. Elevator up, question mark. Sensei, join the Discord. You get all that information. We've already planned this out. This has already been planned out. Good question, though. I have a feeling we already know the answer. We already know the answer. Look, watch. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you real quick. Screen share. Watch this. Look, I promise you, one of these are going to hit, and I'm going to show you in a little bit. Give it a little bit. It's already, one of them already hit, right? One of these trading plans has already hit. I'm going to show you at the end. I'm always right. I'm always right. It always hits perfect. Look, this has been here since this morning. We already knew what the target was like 10 minutes, 15 minutes into the session. This is actually too easy. The only thing that holds us back is the fear of the red candle. That's the only thing that holds us back. If we can get over that fear of that red candle and let the market do what it needs to do and understand what the data is telling us, we're in this blue until we're not, which is what this shadow realm means. Which I said a long time ago, as long as we understand that, this gets much easier. Let's use the data Don't worry about the news. Don't worry about indicators. None of that shit works. None of it works. Ask me how I know, because I've tried them all. That shit don't work. It does not work. If you're trying to overlay indicators and do all this and do all that, it's information overload. We don't need all that. Our entry was on the break of this magenta right here, stated in the Discord. Another entry could have been the rejection of this blue right here, stated on Discord. And then we're looking to see if we're going to hit this target right here that I said early this morning for the world to hear. Early for the world to hear. So if you're on YouTube trying to figure out what you need to do with your life, and you see all the data right in front of you, you see that I've been perfect every single leg of this move. It's been absolutely perfection. If you're still trying to figure out what's going on here, this ain't for you. Change the channel. You're too dumb to know what's happening. And that's not your fault. That's not your fault. You probably grew up next to a glue factory. You grew up next to a glue factory and you didn't get the superhero folklore. Yeah, you got the other lore. You got the other lore where you started picking your nose and you picked your nose so hard and forgot math. You were front and center on the shortest bus possible. If you're still trying to figure out if you should join the Discord or not, I gave away all the answers to the test in the Discord. All the answers were in the Discord. Watch. Let's go to this morning. Where is it? Where the hell did I type? Look, safety for puts under the 5MA, number 1. Number 2, where is it? I'll find it. I don't know how to read that well, but I will find it. Look, right here, 7:47. This is Pacific Standard Time. We're in the blue on the 5-minute until we're not. Only Discord members have access to the 5-minute chart. Let's look at the 5-minute chart. Here's the 5-minute chart. We're in the blue, which is highlighted by this shadow realm. We're in the blue until we're not, right? So that means this is only a call scenario until we're not in blue. We're still in the blue. And then our safety puts somewhere right there. This is too easy. But if you're having a hard time figuring out what you need to do with your life, change the channel. This ain't for you. This is not for you. And I see like people, you know, people leave in droves, right? Whenever I talk shit, don't give a damn. You're not going to join anyway. You're not, I don't lose, you lose. You lose, not me. Oh man, people are so dumb. And these people are our exit liquidity. We need these people to keep tuning in and tuning out and hesitating on the Discord because they don't know what the answers are to the test. We know what the answers are. We need all these people to not join, so that's our exit liquidity. This is what they are. Very simple. We already knew. We already knew since early this morning. And if you think you're gonna make it just on the free YouTube, good luck. Good luck. Some people, you know, they make a couple bucks here and there. But if you want some consistency, you're gonna have to invest in yourself. Simple. Okay, Trump. Okay, Trump. Man, are they really not going to give us our... How much is it? 51.11. We just needed to go... That would be insane if they don't hit this top of this lick box here. That'll be insane. Look, we're starting to close outside this blue. Let me pay attention for a little bit. If we get underneath, if we start making 5150 some type of resistance, maybe there's a scalp there. Right, like this. If we do this, there might be a scalp right here. But it would be nice if they hit this 5125. That would be nice. It'd be ideal. A little bit of weakness coming in on this blue. You know, at least if they did like one of these like strong candles just to grab the liquidity and then pull down, that'll be cool. Or a strong candle and then hold above 5125 also, that would be ideal. But trying to play the game here, bad idea. You gotta wait now. Now you gotta wait. Now we know the scenario for both sides. You only got one of two options, right? Call or put. We know what it needs to look like for both. You don't need to think anymore. If it doesn't happen, then there's no setup, there's no trade. Because the other option is getting caught in chop for the rest of the goddamn day. This is the other option. So one of those two things is going to happen, and you know exactly what it needs to look like. So don't think. You go off the data. If this is what the data tells us, then we know what to expect. And now let's say you're looking for puts. The further down we go, right, to this level here, this is when our probabilities increase for success. Between here and here, sketchy. Because that would essentially be this right here. So wait for the high probability setups. And if you can't wait, then there's always another trade around the corner. You didn't miss anything. All we have to worry about is where we sell, how much money we're going to collect. That's what the entries you don't have to worry about. We need to worry about when we sell. It would be nice if they hit this 5125. Like 10 cents away. Come on now. Little weakness on this blue. This may be close enough. Wait for underneath 50-51 if you're looking for puts. That's what I recommend. do see a bearish divergence on the charts. I do see a bearish divergence. Okay. So in my mind, I still it'd be nice to see that liquidity grab like this before they jump down, or maybe a pullback, but I'm not gonna, that's a bias, right? So I'm gonna let the data tell me what I need to know. This is just something I would like to see. The market doesn't do what I like, obviously. Okay. See the super lick? Okay. All right, if you took the break of the blue, you need to protect your trade now. Remember, this is scalp territory. If you get more, great. Don't let it go against you. That's all I'm saying. All right, break of blue to key level. Protect this trade. All right, here's our second bite at the apple. Now you got another chance to protect this trade. Okay. Still in the super lick. Three minutes on the candle. Still above the water. Little under 2.5 minutes on this candle. If you're waiting for resistance underneath 50.51, wait for it. It'll probably line up with this underneath this super lick. $20 on the candle. Here's our third bite at the apple, right? Yeah, you've had 3 chances. Okay. Okay. 3 chances. 3 chances to protect this trade. Remember, we don't want to fight the trend too hard. It's dancing on, what is this? 50.51 right now. Yeah, it's dancing right on 50.51 right now. A lot of support at 50.51. Okay. I'm not saying to stop yourself out, but you need to adjust your stops. There we go. He said, "Don't yell at me in my own house." There we go. We got about a minute, a little under a minute on this candle. We're gonna meet some hecticness at 50.36. Yeah, 50.36. This is where it's gonna get hectic. So now we gotta see. Still inside the super lick. A little under 3.5 minutes on this candle. There's a lot of liquidity right here. There's a lot right here, okay? Having a hard time breaking 50.51 on this 5-minute chart. We got to deal with this super lick. A little under a minute on this candle. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm paying attention like you are. Let's see if if we get a weak cycle, if it takes us underneath super lift. So we're stuck between dotted line and bottom of super lick. We're stuck right in here. Okay. Just gonna move this over. Nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. All right, now let's see what we do on this magenta. The break in magenta will probably line up with top of super lick. Let them figure this out. Let them figure this out. Man, it'd be really nice if they hit the goddamn 51.25. It'd be really nice if they could just, you know, give us those gosh darn 15 cents. Super Lick is tough. Super Lick is tough. God damn. So look, there's probably nothing. If you haven't taken a trade, there's probably nothing to do in here, right? Wait for the setup. You could probably put a straddle. You could probably put a straddle on right here and win either way. Let them figure out Super League. There's nothing to do inside here. Let them figure it out. You know, it'd be ideal to grab this liquidity from 51.25, but we see that they have 1, 2, 3 attempts at top of Super League. 51.12. One of them's gonna get tired, right? One of them's gonna get tired. I mean, okay, you know what? You got it. One of them's gonna get tired. We'll be ready for it. Remember, resistance underneath 51 or 50-51, ideal. For puts, or scalp, for a scalp on puts. we get below 49.64, we gotta look the other way. Mm, 49.84. Well, excuse me, 48.84 probably safer. But quick scalp. Quick scalp. Okay. This is just chopping here. Let them figure this out. Lunch time almost over. All right, back to test 51.50, or excuse me, 50.51. Let's see if we can get some resistance underneath 50.51. Okay. We're at the water line. At the water line on the 1 minute. Still above the water on the 5 minute. Above the water on the 30 minute. All right, after lunchtime, let's see what they got. Damn, Super League is being stubborn. It's being stubborn. But chances are, if it breaks, it's going to move. Look at all this liquidity built up in here. From 1125 to 1303. That's a lot of liquidity built up in here. I don't know why it says the live stream's offline. I'm definitely not offline. I don't know why it's cutting off the live stream. I'm the only person I know that it does this to. Why does it do this? The live stream is not cut off. Matter of fact, it says excellent connection. What is going on here? If you're on YouTube, I don't know why it's doing that, but it says that the live stream is cut off. It's definitely not offline. What the hell? What? This is... I'm the only person I know that it does this to. Why is it doing this? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, my audio... My mic's still going... What the... I don't know what's going on. It says my live stream is 100% not cut off. But YouTube is blocking it. YouTube's blocking my live stream. There we go. Now we hit the target. Finally hit the target. God dang, I've been waiting for that for a long time. Finally hit this target. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what to do, YouTube. My bad. But they're cutting off the live stream for some reason. I'm clearly still streaming. I don't know. Can I even hear myself? Let me see. Someone type in the chat on YouTube, see if it's still going, if it's... Hello, hello, hello. Bro, I have no idea why YouTube's blocking my live stream on... There's no reason for it to be blocked. All right, Cruz. Yeah, I see you typing in the chat. So, okay, I see you typing in the chat. Can you hear me on YouTube or no? Wait, it's showing the live stream? On my screen, it says live stream cut off. I don't know what is going on with that. Oh, okay. Well, on my stream, it's showing that it's cut off. What the hell? I literally see like my starting screen. But whatever. Look, didn't I tell y'all we're going to get up here? I told everyone we're going to get right here. How long has this been here for? Let's see what they got. How long has this been here for? It just had to be like this, right? It had to be like this. There we go. There we go. Nah, YouTube never tries to help me. They always shadow ban me. So I think this is like I'm almost positive certain people are not seeing it because it says live stream offline. But in the YouTube studio, it says it's going. But like I'm watching, you know, I have a screen up in front of me from another account and it's saying offline. Okay, damn, that's weird. All right, Cruz, thank you, Cruz. Yeah, he took a screenshot and showed me. Okay, I don't know what to do then. It has to be some people are blocked. All right, let's see what they do here, right? Let's see what they do here. This is what we wanted to see. Because I have my my regular YouTube account and then I have the LST account. And on my regular YouTube account, which is where, you know, I have the TV on in the background just to see if everything is running smooth, it's showing live stream offline. I don't know why that is. So I'm assuming that if I'm seeing that, other people are too, but you're saying it's good, but okay. Look at this perfection. Look at this perfection. Look at this. Amazing. If you took the break of magenta, you need to protect this trade. We're going to see if we retest. I guess 5112. 5112 would make sense, but you know, 5125, it had to be, not that it had to be, but we had a very good idea that 5125 was going to be the target for today. Had a very good idea. All right, protect your trade. This is a good trade. Protect this trade. It hit exactly on the bottom of, what do you call it? They went through a bearish divergence. They grabbed the liquidity. Once they found balance, they found the balance. Bob's your uncle. Bob's your auntie. Right. All right, let's see what else they give us. Let's see what else they give us. Now we're going to see if they want to grab liquidity. If this was a liquidity grab for the push down, or if we're going to keep, you know, going higher. But look, this was a lot of liquidity built up over, I don't know how long. Lunch time was over. Like 3 minutes after lunch time, fireworks. Fireworks. I told y'all it was gonna. I told you it was gonna hit 5125. I told you it was gonna hit 5125 since early this morning. We had a very good idea what was gonna happen. The put scenario had to be somewhere down here, right? And I'm not saying it's not, but it hasn't happened yet. So we have to wait for that to happen. We knew this was going to be something right here, right? early this morning, very early this morning. Now we're going to be able to see, is this a liquidity grab? Right? Do they want to grab this liquidity to fake everybody out? Like this? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I did the other thing. Did they want to grab liquidity, fake everybody out like this? Or did they want to do this? Now we're going to be able to see. Yeah, this thing's still blocked on my screen. Let me try to get back in. Okay, it's running on the account now. I had to get out and come back. Easy money. Easy money. How long was this here, Discord? How long has this been here? It's been here for so damn long. All day, all morning, we knew it was going to hit this. We already knew. We had a little scalp opportunity on the break of this blue right here. They grabbed liquidity on the bearish divergence. That's all they needed to do. Very simple. Very simple. Now we're at this point here, right? Let me clean up the chart. I'm just going to clean it up so it's not so confusing. In here, probably not a lot to do. Now we need to wait. If you didn't already take your trade, now you got to wait. Because they could retest. I think this here would still be reasonable. All the way down to here would still be reasonable for a retest. So look, target hit to perfection. Absolute perfection on the target. Absolutely perfect. And it even, you know, we even had our retracement. This is perfect. I literally can't be any more perfect. I told everyone we want to see, you know, a liquidity grab from 51.25 would be ideal. This would be ideal. Because why would they stop right here at some random number like this? I'm not saying it's impossible, but you know, this is ideal. A nice strong grab from liquidity grab from 51.25. This is what we wanted to see. Now we're going to get a chance to reassess. Okay, I was talking on mute. Doug, why'd you say 51.31? Is 51.31 the blue right here? When it broke 51.31? No, it's a little higher. 51.31 right here. 51.37 right here. Told you, Look at all this liquidity built up. When it breaks, it's going to break. It's going to have a strong movement to break this. I'm just going to clean this up a little bit. Now we need to look for either continuation or liquidity grab. Right? So the continuation is going to look something like this. The liquidity grab is going to look something like this. Now for the continuation side, reaching back all the way down to, what is this? 5103-ish, still reasonable. Or 5098, still reasonable, my bad. 5098, still reasonable. All right, look, no one in the world can tell me that I didn't have this level perfectly right here since this morning. When the stream is over, go back and rewind the tape to see if I'm lying. When the stream is over, because you can't do it now, because you can't fast forward in the stream. When it's over, go back and see if I did not have this level absolutely perfect. All day, all damn day, all day. When I'm trying to tell you, there's no indicator, there's no, what is it called? Like secondary data, I forgot what they're called. Level 2 data. They can't beat the human mind. It doesn't, it's all after the fact and speculation. This is why AI can never take our job. As long as we analyze the data appropriately and understand the risk management, AI is never going to take our job. Lawyer, good luck. AI already took that job. Paralegal, good luck. They already took that job. All right, this dotted line has a lot of liquidity, so let's see what they got. All right, we had a good day. We had a pretty good day. We had a pretty gosh damn good day. All this is expected. All this is expected. Nothing is a surprise. There's no, I'm telling you, there's no indicator, there's no level 2 data that's gonna beat the mind, the human mind. It's very, very powerful tool. This is too easy. Who didn't know that it was gonna be perfect? Who didn't know it? Someone didn't know it. Look, I've been telling everyone, 5125 would be ideal. This would be ideal. There it is. Or, wherever I had this flexion point. Ideal. Absolute perfection. Absolutely. I love it. I love it. All right, let's see what they want to do here, right? They're at this level now. Let me stop glazing myself. But damn, I couldn't have been any better. I really couldn't. I can't be any better. It doesn't exist. I'm trying to tell y'all. Oh man. Look, the information that I'm giving you guys every day, I just don't know. Does it exist like that anywhere? I don't know. I don't know if it even is a thing. I don't know if it's a fucking... Oh, excuse me. I don't know if it's a thing. Whoo-wee. But look, this is all risk management, right? As long as you manage the risk appropriately, if you manage the risk appropriately, whether we're right or wrong, we're going to get it on the other side, because it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. We have to remember this. As long as we have time in the day, as long as we have enough time, it is going to happen, right? As long as we have time, it is going to happen. We just got to give it that time. Now, if we don't have enough time, then we gather ourselves for tomorrow. But if we allow the thing to... You guys need to just listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Don't worry about the paths on the screen. If a certain thing happens, then we know what to expect. But a certain thing needs to happen first. This is our best, probably our best bet. This is how we're gonna win. Now at this point here, we're in between two flexion points. This is what we needed to see. This right here, this is absolute perfection. I'm gonna clean this up, all right? So I don't wanna get anyone confused. I'm just cleaning everything up. This was the key. Damn, I don't know how I did that, but that's lucky. I get lucky sometimes. I get very lucky sometimes. Jay said, you didn't have that level there this morning. See, I can do it. That's funny. Oh, man. Look, I know it was sketchy. And I know I told you we don't want to fight the trend, right? We'll know when the trend is over. We'll know when it's over. We'll know. It has to do this. It has to do this. Look at your 5-minute chart. It had to do that. This is our best bet. Now I know we would like to catch it from the top. I get it. But trying to call the top, this is insane. Like we have to get over that trying to call the top. We had our bearish divergence. It gave us just enough to grab liquidity. Cool. It did what it needed to do. Now we're gonna see if they're grabbing liquidity from here, or if we're gonna do this. Either one of these things is most likely gonna happen. Most likely, if we have enough time in the day, most likely one of these two things. So when you see it building in whatever direction, you're probably not gonna be late. but you have to allow it to play out, allow it to play for a little bit. But I'm going to erase it. I don't want to give anyone any bias. Look, we're in the uptrend. Don't fight the uptrend. That's pretty much what it is. Because our problem is we're looking for like the perfect entry to where there's no drawdown, things like this. You got to get that out of your mind. As you can see, the perfect entry sometimes is a range. It's in a range. It doesn't have to be exactly at a certain point in time and space. It's in a range. And look, if you're looking for puts, you know what it needs to look like. If you're looking for calls, it's going to be rough. Look how it's been. Look at the environment we're in. You really don't need to think too hard. Either you're going to take your trade and let it play out, or you're not. And I know you don't want to hear that, but that's just what it is. Because think about it. There's only so many times I could say it'd be ideal if we hit 51.25, 51.25. This would be ideal. We need a strong candle to 50. It's only so many times I could say that. Don't fight the trend. If you're buying puts on the break of this blue, you better protect this trade. This is a scalp. There's only so many times I could say that. And I'm not saying I'm going to be right every time, right? Sometimes it's going to break and head straight down. Maybe that happens, but a certain thing needs to happen first. We need to get to a certain level first. So we need to stop guessing the top. Stop guessing that. Certain things need to happen. Once these things happen, for example, 51.25 being the target, once that happens, then we can reassess. And look, I get lucky sometimes. I get lucky. But I mean, damn, if I didn't have this here all day, then I messed up. Unfortunately, I did. But we'll figure this out. Look, you guys are in time. You guys are going to get much, much better. You're going to understand the risk management. You're going to understand the red candles a lot better. I still need to improve. I still need to improve on the red candle. Because, I have it in my mind what I want the candles to do. And I need to get over that. Like, they're not going to do what my mind wants them to do. The candles are they're gonna work in a certain area. They're gonna work in a region or in a range. So we have to let that range play out. And then, if it goes above or below, then we'll know. But it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. That's all I'm saying. Very hard to be wrong twice in a row. So look, now we know. We're going to figure out very shortly, is this going to be a liquidity grab right here to give us the strength to the downside? We're going to figure that out shortly. Let me clean this up. Do you see how we protected against a stop hunt right here? Perfect. If you're watching this and you're not amazed by now, there's nothing that's ever going to impress you. If you're not amazed by now from what I've done from minute 1, let's say 10 minutes in, so right now, there's nothing that's ever going to impress you. Nothing short of perfect, nothing short of, this is perfect. This is absolute perfect. I don't even know what else to say. But we need to go through these. We need to go through this to gain the experience, to understand what an ideal setup looks like. What ideally. So at least if we know what the A1 setup is, right? Because we knew at this point right here, at this exact moment in time and this exact price, we knew that our puts, worst case scenario, they bounce off of here and they reject. But at least we be protected on the way down, because this is our least amount of risk. And let's say you hesitated here because you thought maybe it was gonna grab some liquidity from here and head up. Well, then now you know where the proper setup is, right? Now we know where the proper setup is. Or if you want, some more security, safety, quote unquote safety, you know exactly where you need to wait for. If you're not willing to wait for this, then you're gambling your money, because you're fighting an uptrend. You're gambling your money. If you're not scalping, if you don't know the rules by now, I'm here to teach you. These are the rules. And look, the plays, it's very rare that the type of play you want is going to be 10 or 20 minutes. It's probably going to be maybe 20 minutes. I can see 20 minutes. But, it's definitely not 45 seconds. It's definitely not 3 minutes. It's probably more like 25, 35, 45 minutes. I waited. Hold on, let me focus. I'm here. Just give me a second. I'm just paying attention. Alright, I don't need to go on anymore. You guys know what I repeat the same shit every day. Every day I repeat the same shit. So just record this and replay it in your mind at night. Put it in your iPad or your earpods and replay it every goddamn night. And then look in the mirror, drop hot wax on yourself, and use a leather belt and beat yourself. I can be better. I can be better. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I was just talking on mute. God damn it. I don't know the last thing you heard. Like a spank thing. I don't know what the last thing is you heard. Okay. Hold on. I'm focused. I'm paying attention here. Let me damn. Use leather belt. Okay. That was a crazy, crazy funny comment. That's funny. Some of y'all should be comedians. You know who's funny? Jones is funny and Jay. Jay's funny. But Jay's like that sarcastic funny. Okay. 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 2.5, little under 2.5 minutes on the candle. All right, let's pay attention to this orange on the 5 minute, okay? Pay attention to the orange. Oh, wait. Damn, the orange might be the blue. Well, at least you know I'm still working. I think the orange is the blue. The orange is the blue on the 5 minute. Or, excuse me, the orange on the 5 minute is the blue on the 1 minute. Pay attention to that orange. Use the 5 minute chart. I'm just gonna delete this. We gotta use our 5 minute chart. I'm just gonna move this over. Nothing's changed. You know, ideally we'd like to be underneath here. This is ideal. This one has a 2 on it, okay? This one down here has the 2. All right, we're below the water on the 1. We're testing the water line on the 5. And we might see some weakness coming in on the 30. Okay. If you took this flexion up here with absolute perfection that I called out, you need to protect this trade. I called this with perfection. I mean, absolute perfection. You need to protect this trade now. All right, let's see what they want to do on this key level right here. This is highlighted, so probably a lot of liquidity right here. All this liquidity could possibly mean that they may want to do something like this, okay? What I'm saying is probably going to be hectic in here. So if you didn't take it from up here, you got to protect this trade, or it's going to be rough underneath 50. Watch it break and dump. I'm just lying, but if it does break and dump, my bad. If it just breaks this level and dumps from here, my bad. I don't recommend. The entry was up here. I've said it. I don't know how long ago, but this is our best bet. You need to protect this trade now. If it dumps from here, my bad. But I'm telling you, it's going to get hectic right here. We're at key level. If you took the risk, as I described, how you can have a tight stop, you know, then you have a little bit of room now. Or if you took the risk understanding that maybe 49.81 is probably going to be some stuff going on there. Where's 49.81? 49.81 right here. So it's going to get hectic right here. Somewhere around here. Okay? Because remember, up here, we're between two flexion points. Look at the money we just printed. Woo-wee! God damn! There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. If you took the break of orange, protect your trade. Expect it to be hectic. Wow, we had a very good day. And I was mad at myself for stopping out early. Oh my goodness, we had a very good day today. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website. Go to the website. Stop being silly. LifeSpyTrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. We only knew everything was going to happen way ahead of time to perfection. And you're probably not entertained. This ain't for you. This ain't for you. Look at the money we just printed. You got to be in the Discord. I'm trying to tell y'all. You got to be in the Discord. We already knew. Good golly. We had a good day. Oh man. We had a very good day. I was a little bit upset with myself. I stopped out early, but we made up for it, right? We had a good day. Look at the perfection. Oh my goodness. Okay. Easy. Easy does it. Look, it's going to get hectic right here, right? So you don't want to fight the trend. Be careful. Let's see where this closes. This was ideal. We had the ideal day. I mean, gosh dang. I mean, gosh dang. I don't know how it could get any more perfect, but if you're on YouTube trying to figure out your life and you're not in the Discord, you're dumb. I'm telling you right now, you're dumb. And if you think like he's not talking about me, yes, you, you're dumb. You're wasting time and wasting. You'd rather spend money on beer, cigarettes, and cocaine than, bruh. Go back and look at my videos. We're going on week 5. Week 5 of documented perfection. It's actually all documented since February 3rd, 2025. But I mean, damn. God damn, we get lucky sometimes. Oh my goodness. We had a good day. We had a very good day. Okay. I told y'all what was gonna happen underneath this lick box right here, the super lick. I told you what was gonna happen. And then look, I told you where to watch out for. 49.81-ish, right? Where did it go? Okay, it went to 49.65, even better. Where's 81? Right here. I told you where to watch out. I told you where to watch out. Now let's see what happens, right? Man, that was such a good day. Such a good day. A little upset with myself at first because I stopped out early on a trade, but I think we made up for it. I think we made up for it. I think we had a good day. My goodness. My goodness. All right, I'm going to circulate some blood really quick. We had an excellent day. This has been absolute perfection. This has been... Oh my goodness. Watch. Here, let me show everybody something. I'm going to show everybody something so you can't say you didn't know. Let's go into the trading plan. Oh man, trading plan. Let's look at the, you know, we kind of expected something like this to happen, right? We kind of expected. We knew this was on the agenda. We don't know if it's going to play out exactly like that, but let's look at right now. Let's look at right now. But we kind of had an idea before the market opened. Before the market opened, we kind of had an idea. I told you where the optimal puts were going to be. I literally drew it out. I literally drew it out. There's nothing more I can do, right? I've done my job. I've done my job for the day. If you didn't make money by now, tomorrow's another day. Don't worry. Now you know what you need to expect. We're in between two flexion points here. We'll figure it out. We're going to figure it out. It's going to be very simple. It always works. Every time, it always works. It has to work like that. You understand the math? You guys get it now? It's math. It has to work like that. Not that it has to, but damn, we get lucky sometimes. Whew. Good day. Here, watch. I'm going to share the screen again to show everyone what I'm talking about. Look, so we have this bolt up with a, if it rejects under here, maybe we're going to see a push up here, or watch. We're going to look for this inverse cup and handle, where if it rejects here, we're going to see if we get some strength underneath here. Very simple. Very simple. You don't even need to think. You don't even need to think. This is too easy. One of those two things is going to happen. We'll know exactly when to take advantage because I have it drawn out on the gosh damn screen already. This is what I'm trying to say. It's already planned out for us. You don't need to think too hard. It's okay. Let me calm down before I catch another heart attack. It's okay. I'm back. I'm calm now. I'm calm. I promise you I'm calm. I promise. So look, one of those two things is going to happen, right? We'll know when to take advantage of which one. We'll know. We just got to have enough time in the day. That's the only thing. We got to have enough time in the day. This one sketchy. This one's a little sketchy. So be careful with this one. If you're trying to buy calls on this, be careful. You gotta wait for. Ideally, you know, if we have enough time in the day, right? We want to wait for something like this. Something like that's what we gotta wait for. If not, because we're at damn near end of the day, you got to watch out for this, that it fades off to the side and then they finish the move overnight. But we had a very good day. I haven't taken a break. I haven't taken a break all day. I've been sitting here. I haven't even used the goddamn bathroom once. What's wrong with me? I've been so focused, man. I've been waiting for that move all day. I've been waiting for that move. Okay. We had a good day. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, listen. I know that some of you were depending on that. What is this? On that 51.25. I know some of you are not depending, but you had the idea that, this is a good target. Listen, it's important that we understand that this was the ideal setup in my mind. This is the ideal setup, right? We needed to get up here exactly like this right here. This right here needed to happen, right? Everything I said would happen, happened perfectly. Everything. So this is just the ideal setup. Now, you love me now, but if it doesn't happen ideally, don't hate me because, I'm not going to get it right every time. Ideally, this is the ideal setup. It just so happened to work today, but it's not going to be ideal every day. I get lucky sometimes. So what I'm trying to say is, as long as you don't over leverage, we're going to catch it on the other side. That's what I'm trying to say. As long as you don't over leverage, you're going to catch it on the other side. Because I'm not going to get lucky. I just get lucky that I get lucky every day. But eventually that luck's going to run out, right? And we're only going to have the data to rely on. So don't worry about me and what I'm saying and what I'm hoping. Let's rely on the data. Rely on the data, because I'm not going to get it right every day. I just get lucky every day. So that luck is going to run out. Statistically, it has to run out. It doesn't make sense that someone could just do this shit every day like this. It just doesn't make sense. So whenever that time comes, if you're over leveraged thinking that we found the infinite money glitch here, we're gonna get messed up. That's exactly when you're gonna mess up. That exact moment in time. Okay? So I know some of you, I know for a fact, because I saw the screenshot and I'm very happy for you, but it's not an infinite money glitch. You have to realize I get lucky. I'm telling you, I'm getting lucky every day. So I'm just saying, don't over leverage. That's all I'm saying. It hit the ideal target to the penny, to perfection. Great. That's all we could ask for, right? This was the ideal setup, and it just so happened to be ideal today. That's it. It was just ideal today. And I'm very humbled by the fact that you put so much trust in me, but I'm human. And I'm going to make a mistake at some point. But if we don't over leverage, it'll be fine, because we know how to recover. That's the important thing. We know how to recover. We know what needs to happen on the other side, right? We know what needs to happen on the other side. So just it's not an infinite money glitch. It doesn't mean just because this thing happened today that it's going to be like that every day. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't want us to get over the false sense of security that LST is gonna hit every goddamn time. That's luck. Remember that. It's luck. It's luck. It's luck. He's getting lucky. Put that in your mind, because we want to go off data, not off just random voice on the other end of the screen telling you, this is gonna happen, or this would be ideal. This is what needs to happen. We don't want that. We want data to drive our trades. That's the most important thing, because I have a bias, and I'm going to be wrong at some point. Exactly. It's not possible to get lucky every day. Therefore, at some point, it's going to run out. I know it has to be run out. I just know for a fact that some of you were relying on this 51.25, just like me. Listen, we're taking the same trades, right? We're taking the same exact trades. There's no difference. There's no difference here. You know, I think some people think like, even still, well, why don't you tell us ahead of time? I'm saying what's going to happen. I literally had it drawn out. I showed you the trading plan, right? You know, I don't know, just like you don't know. We're going to find out. What I'm telling you, we're about to find out. We're in this liquidity box. We're going to find out if this was a liquidity grab, right? Or if they want to do this. Very simple. It had to be one or the other. It had to be. Because if it wasn't, then guess what? We just would have got caught in this chop right here. We don't need to get involved in here. Now, luckily, you know, if you had a little bit of faith, you were probably in the puts up here when I said your puts can be very tight stop from here. Very tight stop, because even if you are wrong, you can get something out of it, right? You would have got something from here. Best case scenario down to here. How much is this? 51, 52. Yeah, reasonable. Enough time to stop out or collect profit. This is plenty of time. And also, we know we're fighting the trend, so yeah, you want to scalp stuff like this. So if you did take a scalp and get some money, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. Because we're in between two trading plans. You did the exact right thing. So let it play out now. Now you gotta let it play out. Now that we have all this data, whatever's on the screen, this is our best bet. And if you don't know how to interpret what's on the screen now, you need to say something. You need to say something. Don't sit there quiet. I need to walk away, but I'm still sitting. I need to walk away. I told myself I'm going to take a break and walk away, but I don't know what it is that I find so magnetic about just watching this shit. I just have to sit here and watch it like minute by minute, candle by candle. I don't know why. I need to do something else in my life because I watch these charts far too long. This is why I got carpal tunnel. Because I told myself, all right, take a break. You've been sitting here all day. I still didn't even use the damn bathroom. I still haven't used the bathroom, nor do I feel like I need to. If you don't know what the setups are, you need to say something. Also, we're late in the day. Take that into consideration. We're long in the tooth, late in the day, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Still above the water. We're going to see if this is going to turn into a strong cycle. We're at the water line. We're going to see if it's going to turn into a strong cycle. Look, they're testing this magenta right here. This might give us a clue. We're testing this magenta at the water line. So at the water line is the magenta. Easy. So Discord, you need to use your 5-minute chart. Now that we have all this data, there's no better tool than the 5-minute chart. No better tool. And also, we need to stop being thirsty to be in every single leg of every single move. We need to get that thirst away. Because look, this is, hold on. This is gonna look hectic, but whatever. I'm gonna draw it. I'll use this. This is what we're in. Okay? This is what we're in. Once one of these things happen, then we'll know. But you gotta wait for that to happen. I mean, you don't have to. You can take the risk, but you need to put your stops tight. If one of these things break and BRR, if one of those things BRR, Then you got to let it run a little bit. You just got to make sure we have enough time. Theta is going to start to kick in like 27 minutes for 0 DTE. All right, I'm going to step away for a little quick second. Damn, we had a good day. We had a good day. Very good day. I'm going to step away for a quick second. I'll be right back. Okay, make sure you guys protect this trade. Really quick, let's go over the trading plan as to how we knew exactly what was going to happen before. Here, let me share the screen. Screen share. Trading plan. Bolt up. Want to see the price spike up? Do a dance right here between blue and what is this? 48.91, 49.81 before pushing up again. We see the test on blue, 49.81 before the push up again. All right, so this is what I drew before. This is what happened in real life. Before the market opened, what happened in real life? Before the market opened, what happened in real life? If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I will get you sorted out. It's very simple. You don't have to guess. We've been perfect all goddamn day. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Look at this money. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look, I highlighted this one with a 2 to let you know here's where the money is. Now, if you took the risk on this one here, fine. I told you, you know, if you take a risk here, fine. This is when I told you to protect it. This is too easy. Protect your trade. If you didn't make money by now, there's nothing I can do to help you. There's absolutely nothing I can do. I've been perfect. I told everyone in the world, watch out for this level right here, 49.81. Watch out for this level. I told everyone. Why? Because I knew this was in the trading plan. Very simple. Very simple. Look at the money we just printed. Okay, Discord, now's your chance to tell me, what do I need to do to make it even easier? Let me know what else I need to do. What else could I possibly do to make this any easier than what I'm doing? Now's the time to give me some feedback. And on YouTube, hopefully you all understand. There's no one else doing this. No one else is doing it like me. It doesn't exist. And you know, at the end of the day, sometimes I leave the plays on. Normally, I'll just leave it on the 1 minute chart, and you wouldn't know. And then I'll flip back over and be like, look what you missed out on. So 4th of July. Gift to everybody. Happy 4th. But if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, you got to go to the website. Stop being weird. No one's taking money from you. You're going to do fine. It just takes a little bit of time. Stop being weird. You're holding yourself back by being cheap. I'm trying to tell you. Like, I prove it every day. I want to help people, but you got to want to help yourself. You got to want to help yourself. Can we have a meeting before market open? I'm not doing all that. You guys, I literally did it during the session. I did it during the session. During the actual session, I went over it. Okay, we have a meeting before market open and review all plans. Charts, maybe 9 a.m. Okay. Jay, you know what? Let me hear you out. Tell me what revision or what review that I could say that would change the drawing on the screen. Go over it. You want me to say... Here's the thing. It doesn't matter what I say, right? It doesn't matter what I say. My words mean nothing. The price action is king. We need to stop relying on... we're relying on affirmation from random voice on the other side of the screen. Clarifications, questions. Brother, if you have clarifications and questions after looking at 5 straight weeks of every single day perfect trading plans, you're overanalyzing. You don't need to think about it that hard. You're overanalyzing. This is the answer. You want more information, more information. More. It's not just you. I'm not even mad at you. I'm telling everyone the same thing. You're trying to get so much information instead of just looking at what is happening on the screen in front of us. I'm not upset at all. I need you all to succeed, but I don't want you to think that by me talking that it's going to change what's on the trading plans, because the evidence is in the last 4 videos that I made of the weekly breakdown. The evidence is in every single day the trading plans that I put out. So no matter if I said purple, blue, green, red, orange, 5, 1, 4, 3, 2, none of that matters, because the trading plans are set in stone. I'm not saying I'm going to get them right all the time. What I am saying is that we can't rely on me saying things. We have to rely on the price action. That's all. You said I take it back. And look, those trading plans, we don't even need colors. We don't need colors. Because I have, what do I have? Let me see. I have key levels and I have flexion points. And if we see a flexion point, I mean, today was absolute perfection. Today was perfection. It didn't even matter what I said, how much we reviewed. Here's a review. Watch, let's go over it. I'm going to go over it right now. I'm going to the trading plans. I'm going to open up, bolt up. All right. If the price hits the blue here, I'm going to share the screen. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm doing the trading plan. We're going to review it. We're going to do it. Here's what I'm going to say. If the price hits the blue and rejects, we're going to look for it to form support above 49.81 before the push up. Okay, so that's trading plan number 1. Let's go to the next one. I'm on the next one. I'm on cup and handle, okay? We're going to look to see if the price swoops down and grabs liquidity from right above 43.95. And then we're going to look for an entry if we form support at 48.20. Okay, the next one. If the price immediately heads down, forms resistance at above 43.95, and then again at, resistance above 43.95, test the 5 MA, resistance again at 43.95, and then another push down. We're going to look for resistance. All right, let's go to the next one. Now we wanted to see if we can get above, break above this, what is this? This blue. And we're going to see if maybe we can find some resistance at 48.14-ish. Oh, wait. 48.20. We're going to see if we can find some resistance at 48.20 for the final push down. And then we're going to look for chop. If we test this blue and then test again right above 43.95. Okay, I'm going to go back to the live stream. Jay, did that do anything for you? Because that's the only, I don't know what else to say other than that. Because it doesn't need to be any more in depth, right? It doesn't need to be any more in depth. So tell me what else I need to do. Or what would be better? I just thought it was a good idea to meet 30 minutes before. Well, so 30 minutes before, that's when I have to make the trading plans. I have to make them. Instead of going to my room. I have to make the trading plan, so I don't know if we're gonna have time for that. But in any event, what more can I say other? Okay, so let me ask you. It doesn't matter what time I wake up. I wake up way earlier. The point is I have to make up at that time because I need a specific amount of time to make the trading plan, or else it doesn't make any sense because I need more data. So if I do it too early, it's going to be invalid, and then nothing would make any sense to anybody. I try to make it with enough time so you guys can review it and so I can get enough data, and that's not always easy, but I'll tell you guys, hey, look, the price is on the move. The paths are unreliable. Some of them have already been invalid. Sometimes that'll happen. But in any event, it doesn't change what I'm trying to say. Skip breakfast is overrated. It doesn't, I don't eat breakfast, but that doesn't change what I just said. You're not addressing what I just said. Because if you have this issue of thinking that we need to review the trading plan more than what I just did, then we're thinking too much. You're trying to talk yourself out. You're trying to get some type of confirmation that either you're going to take the trade or you're not, right? This is what it is. There's no amount of me talking or saying or drawing that's going to make you change your mind. You need to find your own confidence level, and that only comes from experience. The more you show up, the more you realize, I've seen this pattern before. I've seen this pattern so many times. Now you know what to expect. Or now you know when we're in a liquidity box, we're at a flexion point on a trading plan. Now you know. So, and that's just going to take time. Or you can understand your risk that, hey, we're in an up channel. We're in blue. If I'm taking the break of blue, I got to scout. If we get below a certain level, then I can let it run, right? That's going to take time. But during the session, I literally went over the trading plan and then I drew it on the screen again. And then I even said, look, at this level right here, what'd I say? At 49.81, be careful. This is where the trading plan is going to turn around. And I said, we'll confirm it if we break this right here. If we break this highlighted magenta, we'll confirm it. If we break this orange, then we know which other trading plan, right? The other trading plan would have been the inverse cup and handle. So if this one would have broke, it would have been inverse cup and handle. But because this one broke, or you could have went off this magenta right here, but this is a 1. This one's a 2. Because I want to give you a little more confidence in the trade. So all I'm trying to say is, maybe that's a good idea. I don't know. But it's not going to... Here's the thing. I just don't want people to think that they're going to get any more clarity, right? Because I can show up and we could do that, but you're not going to get any more clarity than what's on the screen. You're going to be like, okay, are you trolling me? Why did you make me show up 30 minutes early and you haven't said shit that's not already drawn on the screen? That's what's going to happen, right? I'm going to show up early. Everyone's going to show up and expect to hear something insightful that's going to let them know, okay, now I'm ready, or now I know and it's already on the screen. You're not going to get any extra data that I'm not providing in real time or before the market opens for the trading plans. It's not going to happen. We're expecting this. I think all of us do. We all have this thing that we expect, like an outcome, or that this thing, if I follow this thing right here, that it's going to work every time. And that's not how it works. We go off of probabilities. Maybe, we don't know. But if we manage our risk properly, the probabilities will be on our side to be in the green at the end of the week. That's all we do know. That's what I do know for a fact. That is reliable. Anything other than that, we don't know. We have to wait and see. We know our best bet is, for example, calls on the break of this damn magenta. That was the calls. Why? Because this was the original call, right? Call on the break of magenta. This was the original one. Call on the break of magenta. This is the original one. Now, we're not going to get 100% of the play. Why didn't we get 100%? Because if you didn't jump in when I told everyone in the world at 49.81, this is where the trading plan says it's going to turn around. If you didn't jump in here, that means we're waiting for confirmation. The confirmation is on the break of this magenta. On the break and retest and reject. The break, the retest, and the reject of the magenta. This is perfection. So, there's not much more I can do. There's not much more. It's going to take a little bit of personal responsibility, a little bit of risk, and believe it, you're going to take a loss at some point. It's going to happen because it happens to everyone. If we think that we're going to day trade and never take a loss, or you should only have a green week, this is not how any business works. None. There is no business that says I'm only going to have green days forever. It doesn't exist. This is a business just like any other business. And believe me, the more time you practice, the more time you listen to me, repeat the same thing over and over and over and over, the more profitable you're going to be, because you're going to understand the risks. You're going to understand when I'm saying, look, 51.25 would be ideal. And then when 51.25 hits, now we know what to expect. Or we have a better, not that we have know to expect, but we have a higher probability of success for whatever the path is. Because it's all probabilities. There's no amount of me talking that's going to change the price action. Now, if you're telling me that you don't understand what those paths mean in the trading plan, like, if there's resistance or if there's support or whatever it is, if you don't know that, then sure, I don't mind going over it with you. I'm sure anyone in the Discord could go over it with you. But beyond that, if you understand support and resistance, if you understand that what this means or what this means, if you understand that, you'll be fine. Right? Because that's all it really is. That's all it really is. There's no more talking that needs to happen. Matter of fact, we need to shut off all the talking, shut off the news, shut off the indicators, shut off all of that noise, and focus on what the charts are telling us and how I'm interpreting the charts. This is what we need to do. The charts are going to tell us. The trading plans aren't going to be right every single time. They're not going to be right. Now, we've been, high 99% right since February 3rd, 2025. High 90 percentile, we've been right. However, we got to protect against that 0.02% by not over leveraging. Because I'm not offering a get rich quick scheme. I'm telling everyone this is going to take you time. This is going to take you time, because it didn't even matter that I said, hey, look, the plays aren't 10, 5, 7 minutes. They're more like 45 minutes, 30 minutes, 50 minutes, an hour. This is how long the plays are. It doesn't matter that I said that. It doesn't matter that I said our best entry is going to be right way up here when I drew this. It doesn't matter that I said that. It doesn't matter that I said that when we get to, if you're scalping, you can only scalp to 49.81. That's it. Because past this, we don't know. But we have a high probability that most likely this is going to be the trading plan, right? The bolt up. It didn't even matter that I said that on the break of this magenta, and I even highlighted it with a 2, just like I highlighted this one with a 2. Either one. We'll know. If this happens, then we'll know which trading plan. It's up to you to take the risk right here. That's up to you to take that risk. So there's no amount of me talking that's going to change that. It's going to take practice. It's going to take repetition of doing the same thing, taking the risk, knowing where you should have put your stop, knowing when you're out of the trade, right? So if we get below, for example, let's say you took a call here, then you have to know that once we break this orange, then you're out of the play. Then you're out of the play, which means you would have had to be okay with this much drawdown. You just have to have been okay with that. Nothing else to say about it. Because the next setup is on the break of the orange, right? And I have a feeling that a good amount of you are still relying on indicators. You still have second sources of information as if it's going to help. You need that extra bit of information. You need to hear some type of confirmation. You want to get a warm and fuzzy feeling like, oh, okay, now that this guy said it, or now that this indicator said it, or now that LST said something, now I feel better. As opposed to looking at the charts right in front of you that are telling you the answer. We need to get all that noise out of our head. My own voice included. Don't let my voice talk you out of a good deal. The charts will tell you. And I can prove it because I have a member today that sent me a screenshot that took a trade, didn't listen to me. Well, he did, right? He waited for, what is it? Hold on. He waited for 51.25, waited for it. He didn't get out early. He waited for it and got the full value. Simple. He didn't listen to me when I got out and stopped out early. He waited for the call out and was rewarded for it. So the price action is going to run everything. Not what LST is saying, not what indicators are saying, not what Donald Trump says. The price action will tell us. That's the answer. So when you look at those trading plans, here's what you should be doing, right? I'm gonna open one up. Maybe you may want to go ahead and say, all right, our first level on the bolt up is going to be this blue, the blue going across, right? Here, watch. This blue going across, I need to pay attention here to see if we reject here. So you look at the price of the blue is at 51.26-ish. Okay. Or maybe a little bit lower than that. 51.22, let's say. Then you're going to go to 51.22. Do you see any rejection here? This should tell you something. Because this is the only one that worked. This is the only trading plan, this and the chop. The only two that would have worked, period. The only two that would have worked is the bolt up and the chop. Because these are the only two that hit that blue line, right? These are the only two that hit this blue line. The only two. The inverse cup and handle went above it. It went above the blue line. I think up to like maybe 52.08 or something like that. The inverse cup and handle went above. And then, you know, this 5388. I have 5473 on my path drawn, but that's far away. That's really far away. It may happen later on, but I don't know if we got enough time for that. I had the first, I gotta go back and look. 5388 was stop number 1. 5473 was stop number 2. Let me see where. 5388 is also far away. So in the morning, whenever you open up your laptop or your computer, whatever it is, you look at the trading plan and you look at levels of support, levels of resistance. That's all you need to do. And then see what's happening at that level. There's nothing more that we need to talk about. That's the answer. That is going to be the answer every time. Open up the trading plans, look at levels of support, look at levels of resistance, and wait for that one of those things to happen. That's it. That's all we could do. Now, if you want to add a little more sauce, you can, in the live stream, we could, you know, maybe scalp a couple on our break of whatever color. Or we'll look for a break and retest of a key level to know that we're going to get to the next level. Maybe you can, you know, add some of that in. But beyond that, there's nothing more. You know, price action is going to tell us what to do. We don't need to think too hard. We are, what, 5 weeks in? Well, we're going on 5 weeks. This is going to be the 5th week of the trading plan. Just, you know, of the weekly thing that I'm doing lately, right? Obviously, it works every day, but it's been 5 weeks where I've recorded, documented, made videos showing how the trading plans actually work. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Protect your trade. Adjust your stops. Look, I gave the call out. Break of magenta. Break of magenta on the break and retest. Everything happened perfectly. Look where it went. Right to the top of orange. Adjust your stops. Or what, top of blue, sorry. Blue, whatever. Blue, orange, same thing. We already figured this out. Absolute perfection. There's nothing more I can do, right? I gave the answers to the test to the entire world. And here's the thing, there's like, what, 2 people watching me? There's like 12 people watching. Absolute perfection in the stock market. It's insane. And you know what? It's too much to say. Oh, okay, I got some likes on there. Oh, okay, I got a couple likes on there. I got a couple likes. At least to say, hey man, thanks for what you're doing. I appreciate you sitting here for 6 goddamn hours telling us how to make money. Today's been an absolute masterclass of charting, call outs, setups. Today's been an absolute clinic, a masterclass. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, lifespytrading.com. You'll get sorted. You'll get sorted. Here, look. Let me share the screen. Watch. Screen share. This is what goes on in the Discord, just in case you want to know. Look at the trading plan. We're going to look at our bolt up. Rejection off the blue. Support at 49.81. And then the push up, right? This is real life. Rejection at the blue. rejection at the blue, support at 49.81, and then the push up. This is what I drew. This is what happened in real life. This is what I drew. This is what happened in real life. If you're still trying to figure out what you need to do with your life, go dig a hole and get in it. This ain't for you. Go dig a hole, get in it, and pull the dirt back on yourself. That was kind of harsh, right? Oh man, I'm trying to help people. They don't want to help themselves. That's all. I get like not frustrated, but it's kind of like, let's say you have a family member and they got, I don't know, whatever the problem is, some type of problem, and you're like, hey, look, here's the answer. You just got to do this thing. Take a little bit of effort to do this thing, and here's the answer. And then they make excuses and excuses and excuses of why they can't and how much of a victim they are. And you're just like, you know what? I give up. Just do whatever you need to do. Don't ask me for any help, though. Doesn't have to be family members. Sometimes we have friends like that, too. Like, you know what? You're right. Matter of fact, I'm wrong and you're right. Keep doing what you're doing and see if it works out for you in the long run. Oh, man. Jay, we can't meet 30 minutes before the market opens because that's when I make the trading plan. So how's that going to be possible? How's it going to be possible? I have to make the trading plan. Ooh, damn, Millie. I just got to look at your, let me see. Damn, Millie. Oh, come on. Hey, watch. I got to share the screen. Watch. Screen share. Here we go. Look at Millie. Look, this is today. Bam. Beautiful. Love it. Let's see the next one. Oh, my goodness. Love it. Okay. Okay. Some Starbucks money. I love it. Good job. Good job, Millie. And Millie definitely, we had that talk, that heart-to-heart talk. Well, she was with everybody in the stream. And she was like, man, everyone made money and I didn't make money. I said, Millie, don't worry. Your time's on the way. It takes a little bit of time. It takes a little bit of time. And look at you now. Look at you now. I told you it was going to happen. Nothing I said has been a lie. And Jay, also, this stuff right here, it's very emotional. It's an emotional thing, and it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. And I don't recommend that anyone in here, if you're not equipped to deal with it, you know, I'm dead inside. You're funny. I will say that. You're funny. But if you're not equipped to deal with it, I don't want people to be in here just like on hopes and dreams. You know, sometimes I have a problem with execution myself. But if this is going to be, if you have such a fear of losing whatever the trade is, however much money, number one, you probably shouldn't be day trading, right? But if the fear is gripping you to the point where it's negatively impacting your bank account to the effect of like, I can't even make it to next month or something like that, this is not for you. Because I'm not so money hungry that I'm going to say, don't worry, just, you know, give me all your money and everything's going to be solved. No. I don't need it. I don't need it. Because I still have a conscience and I still have... I still have a conscience and I still got to look at myself in the mirror, unfortunately. And I got to be happy, or at least, you know, satisfied with what I see. Like, hey, you that I didn't lie to anybody. That's that. As long as I didn't lie and I'm telling the truth, then I'm okay. Because it's not that important. Because I know that it's not for everyone. So it's not like everyone should be in the Discord and I should be. No. This is not for everybody. Jones. No, really, because I remember I had one dude, he joined and he's like, this is my last ditch effort. I'm like, whoa, come on, man. Why? Don't do that. Like, don't do that. Everyone has a sob story. Everybody's got a sob story. Everyone. Look, my heart, it died for so, or excuse me, it stopped pumping blood for so long that it literally started to die. It's called a, what is it? A myocardial infarction. So once you get the infarction part, let's try to say that 3 times fast. That's when your heart starts to die. For 4 hours, no blood pumping through my heart. It started to die. So you don't see colors. At least you got your heart pumps. Is that why you can't miss in the morning? Meet in the morning? Why I can't meet in the morning? I mean, I already do 6.5 hours a day. what more? No, I'm not gonna do more than that. I do 6.5 hours a day. Like, there's just 7-8 hours. No, I'm not gonna do it. If I genuinely thought it would be beneficial, then I would. But it's not gonna help. Matty Hub broke the trend line, shooting up in day time frame. Okay, let me see something. Let's see what Matty Day is talking about. Yeah, we also made this little convenient wedge right here. I think a lot of people had this wedge on deck. We broke our blue right here. And then on a 5-minute chart, we broke this. This was an easy day. Today was a little too easy, but it's all good. But Jay, if I thought it would help, I would do it. But it's not gonna help. I'm telling you, it's not gonna help. I haven't lied to you yet. You know, at some point, we need to take responsibility for our own. If you're investing in yourself, you can take the time to review some of those trading plans and look for the support and resistance levels. Someone could put the vote. Hold on, I'll do it. I think, let me try. How do I do it? Another thing, Jay, you don't realize, no one looks at those. Hardly anybody looks at the trading plan. That's another thing you don't realize. No one looks at that shit. Oh, man. Matty Hubs, or was it Matty Hubs? Matty Hub. Matty Hub, check it out. You probably already seen it. I don't know if you've been watching, but we already knew. We already knew. None of this is a surprise. We already knew. We called it out very early on. This was very early on. We already called it when it was happening in real time. Right? But thank you for the update. Why don't you join the Discord? You'd be better off. You'd be better off because you're late. All right, we see there's a little resistance. Hold on, let me clear this up. Look, this play, absolute fire, perfection. We see the resistance on orange right here, okay? We only got like 30 minutes left. There's probably no more trading. No more trading for the day. Call it. Start to wrap up your 0 TT. Excuse me, your 0 DTE contracts. All right, I'm gonna borrow this chart really quick just so we can do post the wins. I'm gonna clean it up, borrow the chart, and then we'll call it. All right, let's see what we got. What we got? So we have the. Come on. Still in orange. So we see the bottom of orange, top of orange, bottom of orange. Let's see what they want to do. "30 seconds left. Figure out your life." All right, so out of 7 votes, 5 for the yes for the 30-minute pre-market. All right, so look, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it, right? Just like when people said, if you give verbal call-outs, that'll be better. And then when I did give verbal call-outs, everyone did worse, right? I did give verbal call-outs, everyone did worse. Now we're gonna see how this is gonna work out. Documented and proven. When I gave the verbal call-outs, everyone's like, hey, I'm having an issue. All right, that was a good session. YouTube, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. Discord, I'll be in there in a second. We had a great session. Let's go over some of the... We had a break of our magenta right here for the call scenario. We had a rejection of the key level right here for our put scenario, and then another break of magenta for the call scenario. Pretty good day, all in all. Trading plan perfection. If you're interested, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. It's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.